don't know if I want to try it. Let's continue. Right, so what happened? We were with Byakuya. We teamed up with Byakuya. Chihiro died. Chihiro was murdered. The programmer, the scripter. Toko went insane. And Toko's found like this obsession with Byakuya for whatever reason. And I've been concerned that Celeste, Byakuya, or Kyoko are the murderers. Alright, well, let's head into Toko's room. Another day, another murder, I assume? 100% Lightning. How you doing, man? Toko in her room so she could lay down. So I've got a really bad, sore, so I'm not gonna be reading as much as I normally do. So we might be going through the text faster than normal. Doing good. Well, that's fantastic to hear. I've had a very exhausting day so far. I'm just trying to take it like super easy. Have any highlights of the day? When we did, it was weird. That's never a good sign. Fuse to come out, kept saying all this weird stuff. And of course, we should try talking to ourselves. Alright, thanks, Hina. May as well give it a shot. Door swung open slowly and silently. Hello. This isn't creepy. Oh, holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. I wonder if two people die every time, because Junko died the first time, then we had Sayaka. Right? I wonder if Toko's gonna be another murder with Chihiro, or what? Nani? I respect it. Okay. Genocide Jack being the serial killer that had been around Japan. Became kind of like what, an urban legend? Thousands of murders. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? Oh, do they use the same voice clip for Hina all the time? That's one of my favorite sounds she's made. That sounds awful. Nothing special for me. That's fair. It doesn't have to be special to be a good day, right? It's just a good day. I'm not gonna like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. God, it's giving like the sepia tone. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. That's not... Okay. It felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Is that maybe called the lock? Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Really worried about her. I mean, I'm not really worried about Toko. She's not been a great person. Gets better soon. Yeah, dude, I'm really bad about, like, when I'm eating, I will often, like bite down on, like my lip or the side of my cheek, and then just gets inflamed, and it's bad times. Bad times. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? I wonder. Byakuya's stacked. Well, that's kind. I didn't expect him to agree right away. You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow. I guess he can be nice when he wants to. It's not being nice. Oh, he didn't say anything back? Wow. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. I wonder if she was a witness. No. No, that'd make... If Byakuya was the killer, that'd be too obvious. After a few moments... Leave me alone, you're all so annoying. Bakula? It's Byakuya. What promise? Is there a promise that we were, like, present for, or this is just something between them? And with that, the door slammed shut. Ah, even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Well, hold on. Hey, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh. I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But... if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. I'm sensing some hostility coming from him right now. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her. Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Okay. Are you looking for something in particular? There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. Or what do you have? What do you want to say? Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library? Don't make me say it again. What are you saying again? No point in checking there. We need to find real clues. What do you define as real clues? I don't know. Jesus, guy. Well, what about the please messages for? I don't know what to check. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I can't think about this right now. Same thing with this, I'm assuming. Can I go through there? If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? I've never been there. Hurry up and go inside. It'll all make sense once you're inside. Okay, this is new. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too. So there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay. 'Cause he's a dick. It hurts, but it's the truth. There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? What's the Diet? Huh. No, I mean the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. Praise the Illuminati. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? And before the obligatory, Epstein didn't kill himself. No, I'll just let it go for now. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh? That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. That's funny. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library, so that's how I got the extension cord. Okay. An extension cord, huh? Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before. Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right? That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. The mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean usually? Excuse me. Usual, normal, ordinary, simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. Bruh. This is a bro moment. Normal, usual, average, ordinary, they don't exist. Not in the real world. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Well, hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Takami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible? I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. And my family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. But fuck actually solving them and helping people? Nah, it's for my entertainment. Good guy, Byakuya. So, of course, he was interested in the Genocide Jack case. This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. Yeah, this is some real Illuminati shit. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murderer. Murder, not murderer. It's not like the Dread Pirate Roberts. I can't talk, I'm sorry. At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written. And the second, when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Hiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. That's dumb. If it's a characteristic, it would be a repeated thing, and people would obviously find out or make the connection. It's not like this is some only we know because we're this smart. It's based on whatever. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Were their pictures not present? Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. Does it not stand to reason that someone could have gained access to this room, learned about the Genocide Jack cases, and then did something similar? He literally said like that they were in this room, right? That would again, like, do pictures not exist of the different crimes? What's up, Benji? How are you doing? How's the rest of the Strums? How's EverQuest treating you? Yeah. That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. I call this bullshit evidence. But whatever. Then, Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us? Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Like, he's part of this top elite family whatever. It stands to reason that someone else could be part of this top elite family, whatever, considering they're an ultimate whatever. This is so fucking narrowed, and this is so skewed, that it is astounding that this is going to be called absolute fact. I only buy this as absolute fact because the game wants to obviously portray it as such, when in reality, there are so many other fucking factors into this. This is not concrete. This is not just, I'm having like a meltdown over this. This is part of my issue with the last case as well, in that there could be a different series of events. There could have been something that played out differently, and it's going to fuck me in the ass because I'm not going to understand what the game wants and what the game presents as the actual narrative. And my God, it is bothering me so much. Probably more than it really should. It is bothering me so much. We ignored other people having access to this room, then Byakuya would be the killer himself since he is the only one in the building to know about it. Yeah, I don't know if it's like, if it's trying to portray Toko as the red herring, right? Because she's really sketchy right now. She did all this shit. She's whatever. And she's trying to take the fall for Byakuya, maybe? My first thought, I think since the start, was that, right, we have Byakuya, we have Celeste, and we have Kyoko, because they have the most to stand to lose by having their history released to the public, right? Celeste and Kyoko have a clouded past. Kyoko in particular is like, I don't talk shit about my past. I vaguely recall that there is information about like her father, her family traveling around a lot because of for like assassination work or like top government work. And then if Genocide Jack, the serial killer, is spread throughout the entire island of Japan. Country is the word I was looking for. Country of Japan. Like, hi, fucking Kyoko's a prime suspect right now. If it's Kyoko, I'm gonna be really, really sad. But then Celeste has like very, very... I lost my entire train of thought. Her entire past is unknown to this point, right? She doesn't really talk about it, prefers to live in the now and how that affects the future and how to like adapt to the future, whatever. And Byakuya, he's like, I'm part of this great big family. I have a lot riding on my shoulders to succeed. And my first thought is, well, if you did some shit in the past that's gonna fuck up your future, you are like the prime suspect right now. And I don't know. I don't know if like I'm on track for any of that or what's going on. And then like him wanting to show us this makes me think that he's going to try to pin it on us or try to like force our mind to think it's someone else when in fact it's him. I don't know. You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. To get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Where's my beg? Where's my beg emote? Can I get a beg emote? What else am I looking for? Am I just talking to him again? I don't care. Byakuya, about the Genocide Jack heist file. Could you let me see it? Well, you didn't beg, but I get... Fucking... Oh my God! I don't know how to interpret this game right now. He's going to let us look at a case file that is his only evidence that the killer is here. That is so backwards. anyone who gained access to this room could be a copycat. The fact that there is information in this building entirely disproves the fact that he even has the information. He knows the information is here, and he came to the conclusion that only the murderer is here because only the murderer and higher-ups would know about the specific details of the case is so fucking backwards. And for as smart and knowledgeable and elitist as he is, it seems so out of left field that he would come to that conclusion. I guess the assumption is that no one would be smart enough to come to this room. I'm having such a hard time believing this. Is my understanding wrong? Right? Like he is his case is that the murderer has to be here because only the murderer and the police and whoever higher ups would know about the suspension. Chihiro was suspended with the word bloodlust, therefore the murderer has to be here. But also, Byakuya, hey, they've got all the fucking Genocide Jack case files here in this conveniently placed room with all of the information. But it's I'm losing my mind. Am I think? I don't want to say I'm overthinking this. I feel like this is a glaring issue in logic, and I hope that this is not supposed to be presented as the murderer has to be here. If the murderer actually is here in an organic way, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I hate how this is presented. Wait, Bless RNG's been removed? What? Why? Why? That's one of my favorite emotes. No. You didn't beg, but I guess so. It's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. What the fuck? Ugh. It's okay. Okay. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached a page where photos from the scenes of each crime had been collected. Anyone who saw this would... fucking... The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Ooh, he's really young. Takashi... Is that a he? I'm assuming that's a he. They all look like guys. Takashi Yoshida, 30. Komasuna? Taro Takafumi Gono Uchida Naohisa? Takashi Masamune? Yuto Yumejima. There's no end to it. One thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were That's another story. I think that's another kind of murderer. Maka TOS. Killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. The guy in the emote was... Me too. Oh, yikes. Big yikes. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays or night or during holidays, either day or night. Are we getting fucking like Death Note treatment right now? Like, this is like L saying, well, I had to have been a student because they only killed during so-so hours. Is that what we're gonna get? The most common time for killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Fuck this. I feel like this is so uninspired. I feel like this is really uninspired. What year did this come out? I might be giving this an unfair treatment because this is new to me, and I had seen something else before. 2010. Okay, no, there's no excuse. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there is any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. I'm really disappointed. The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Died and lost your corpse, but a nice person helped you find it. Aww. Aww. What a wholesome community. A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV? No! TV portrays split personalities so badly. This one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. I swear to God, if part of the evidence is the fact that that the murder has to be in Hope's Peak because they knew about the information present at the scenes of the crime, and yet they use the fact that there is a fucking case file in the school, is going to be astounding. I cannot get over this. This feels so bad. I think they're a necromancer. They had a spell that can locate someone's That's fucking dope. That's really dope. Anyway, over here, we finished our business here, haven't we? Well, I suppose so. Wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Oh, just all of a sudden like that? Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. We don't know that for sure! And that murderous fiend is one of us. Again, we don't know that for... This is so stupid. This is so narrow and railroaded. It feels unnatural and unorganic. There's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. This is the first time playing. I've been really disappointed with where the narrative has gone. Mizo, hello. Thank you for the 26-month resub. I'm salty. I'm salty. I'm sorry. Appreciate having you here though. Thank you for the thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the party, dude. How's your day been? How are the new headphones treating you? Hope they're what you need. Hope they're working out better for you. I don't know if they're the headset combo or just the headphones. Who am I to doubt the main character? The main character is stupid as shit, dude. Like, I don't mean to brag about how smart I am. Main character is dumb as fuck. Like, he don't have a brain. He very much don't have a brain. He's like Scarecrow, right? From fucking Wizard of Oz. He's like Ironfire's D&D character, just like going with whatever. Good. That is good to hear. Yeah. Fantastic here, dude. Oh, I'm supposed to go back to the locker room, right? Can I want a map. No. Oh wait, the pool's in this area. What am I doing? Is this the pool? No. Cool. Anyway, wires them fucked, so third-party cables. Oh, God! I had no idea. That is so unfortunate. I'm sorry, man. Why do you need to investigate more? You've already figured it out. Proceed the shell already? Yeah, no. Nah. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna take out all of my anger and frustration on the other NPCs, and I feel so bad already. I have not figured it out, and the portrayal that the game gives me, I disagree with. I already have my preconceived idea of what happened or of who it is, which could be wrong. Not saying it's not wrong, but I don't trust it. Fumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. Another stat increase for Mick. What a fucking nerd. Of course he can't reveal that just yet. God forbid, it's not like we're trying to work together. Oh, I guess he doesn't want the murderer to know that he knows about whatever, so, okay. I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Oh yeah, Miss Lunenburg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? No. No, it's not. Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorm. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the boys' locker room. What am I looking for? This changed. This changed. It was another poster before. It's a popular boy band called Tornadoes. This boy and boy on boy on boy on boy on boy. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Can I look at it closer? No. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? What is it indeed? I wonder if the murder was like committed in the boys' locker room and then they moved it to the girls' locker room. Like, guy murdered Chihiro. I don't know how that work either, actually, because that would require Chihiro to be in the guy's locker room. I was thinking like somehow Chihiro's in the guy's locker room, or murder is done, murder is committed, murder has killed, whatever proper grammatical phrase you want to use. Happens in the boys' locker room. They then use Chihiro's handbook to go to the girls' locker room. And then they're like, hey man, take this. Hoist them up, write out bloodlust, whatever. I don't know how valid that is. I'm wondering if the promise is Toko. I can't get off this. And I want to say this is an intentional red herring by the game. Toko gives Byakuya her handbook? No, because that's lending out. Fuck. Toko accidentally leaves out her handbook and Byakuya picks it up. Nah? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of stumped by. If it's the Chihiro in the boys' locker room with the candlestick. Or whatever. Well, nothing else in here. They could have some friendly connection. How do you mean, Lightning? Only one thing to explore? Oh no, there's two. Okay. Anything in the locker this time? Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Never mind. Wow. There's nothing. Is there any point to the fucking pool? Nope. I'm going to assume the other side is the exact same. Oh yes, of course. Pools for swimming. Thank you. Who would have gathered? Nope. I still feel like I should be in Persona listening to this music right now. No murdering allowed by pool. Wait, why is Kyoko here? Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it? Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But... before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. Ha 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 ha! You might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Yep. Like, when we came in, right? Like, I thought that this... I was surprised that this image was here. It's not the bloodstain poster. The blood is the most... It's the bloodstain poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part. But... The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, well wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is... That's right! There's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? What if they were? Why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. Alright. Sakura, you know an awful lot about the locker rooms. You spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura? I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. That's like 4 days. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see. But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time... Protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain in the carpet now. Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean, as if there is never a stain to begin with? It's almost like we discovered a stain in the other room. Alright, Mondo, what you got? Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But does she really need to get stronger that badly? I'm going to abstain from commenting. I applaud it. Can we get a clap for Engie? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I do not endorse Mondo or... What's main characters' names? I forgot main characters' names. I don't endorse their views. They can be. It is within the realm of possibility. Whatever. Chihiro's complex. Where did it come from? You can actually use exclamation point cheer or exclamation point boo to have like cheering or booing. That'd actually be kind of neat if like we're on the right track to like thinking things out, or like on the wrong track and like how y'all feel about whatever I'm suggesting. I don't want to talk to you again. There's a big bloodstain on the dumbbell on the floor. The Monokuma file said that the fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head. This dumbbell has to be the murder weapon. Is there a set that we can, like, look at? There's a bloodstain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. We need some Daft Punk in here. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all! But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there is a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. It looked like Byakuya was intentionally... I don't know how to feel about that. It looked like he was intentionally misleading us. Yeah, I didn't catch that going through the... Or if I did catch that, I thought it was like flair for the case file. But looking at it now, no, there are no scissors. Unless it's just, this is two of the most fun. I still think that there is issues saying that the murderer has to be here because they wouldn't know about knowledge when that knowledge is in the fucking school. But that aside, yeah, the lack of scissors is a huge issue, I think. Oh, God. I cannot stop fucking yawning. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. I have had such a busy day at work. I'm completely out of it. Wait, what? I don't know what that said. At every crime scene, the word below this is written... Okay. I think we've discovered all we can here. Maybe it's just one of those days then, Nenji. I don't know. But the door is unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless. I mean, I've been up since like 7:30, so... Alright, where do we want to head off to? We wanted to go visit Celeste, right? Let's go to the dining hall. What's up, Hina? Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimming. I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. I wonder if she's dead. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut. I'm fucking hungry now, dude. I had steak a little bit earlier. That did not fill me up. I think I'm gonna make some soup. Some soup soon. There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little strange. She didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused. Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know if I like where this is going. If it turns out that Chihiro's like some closeted guy or something, that is gonna have a, like, big yikes. Big yikes written around it. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite? No! It is absolutely fine to, like, not get along with your same sex and be, like, all chummy with the opposite sex. Like, I fucking hate guys. Like, I don't really enjoy being around a room with guys. I don't know if I feel threatened. I don't think threatened is the right word, but I have such an inability to relate to a lot of things. It is very hard for me to feel welcome and valued in a room of other guys. Maybe that's just a me thing, right? And it's whatever, something I need to work on. But yeah, I totally feel that. Oh, wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. That has Celeste written all over it. I would 100% support, by the way. But anyways, moving on. It's sad that that's a joke. It's sad that that's a joke because that would entirely not be a joke. All right, let's go through here. See if there's anything different in the fridge. Not fridge, the kitchen. From this moment forth, if I need to go to the kitchen, I'm just saying I'm going to the fridge. Now, one specific knife is still missing, but I don't think it's related to the case this time. Saying there's going to be another time it's going to be related? If Dale was the D&D race, he'd be a new one, a dork elf. I buy it. I don't disagree. I wonder why this changes between, like, pastries and sweets and meats. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Let's head off to Celeste. Hello. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something? Very well, I will tell you and only you! I don't know if that's, like, based on romance points or not. If this is just the power of main character or what. Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really? This was right before nighttime. Ooh. Main character power? Damn.
何をなさっているのですか？
何よ。
ちょっとトレーニングでも始めるおつもりですか？なんでわかったの？スポーツバッグからはみ出していますわよ。青いジャージの袖が。本当だ。ありがとう。じゃあ急いでるから行くね。
Good thing Kaiser's not here anymore. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone. I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. A little insensitive. Okay, fair enough. A little tone deaf, a little insensitive. But not wrong. Also something I would probably say. So apparently she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Off to the trash room again! Because that worked so well for the last killer. Huh. Actually kind of curious about that. I doubt there's going to be new information here. No. That paint looks like paint. Okay. Before we continue any further, I'm going to get a quick snack. I will BRB, guys. Oh, interesting. I don't think we kept the file. You're right. It couldn't leave that room, but we definitely made notes of it because we have it in our handbook. I didn't even think about that. Inconsistencies. I wonder if they would take it out for like the actual trial, or if they're just like, I found this one thing again. Oh my god. The fact that that file is present disputes the fact, entirely just straight up contradicts the notion that the murderer has to be at the school. Right? Like, anyone could have gained access to that file. Anyone could have seen the different methods that Genocide Jack used. I really hope that's not how it's going to be going forward. I don't know where to go next. Let's try looking at the disposal area. Alright, well, nope. It's, oh, no, it's just leaving the area. No, fuck that. Can I hit the button? Of course I don't have the key. What is that for again? Do we know what that's for? This is the trash room, the dump near the... But with the gate in the way, I can't actually get inside. Anyway, it's not related to the case. There's nobody left who could do what Leon did. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Good on you, game. Thank you for letting me know I'm dumb. I wonder if the jacket would have made its way to the laundry room, maybe? That's fair, right? Can I look at the laundry? And that swimsuit is still hanging out to dry. I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Okay. What is the fascination with the swimsuit? That's a very dirty game. I can't imagine the vending machine has anything to do with the case. That's it. The killer was the vending machine. A bunch of magazines, which has nothing to do with the case. Nice! It's a washing machine. Washing machine, which has nothing to do with the case. I call bullshit, but whatever. Is it just gonna tell me that for every single one? Probably. I ain't out here looking like a snack, Reed. Get the fuck out. I'm not sure where else to head right now. I guess we should just try to talk with some other folks, maybe. Wait, is this going up? Wait, what? Yeah, stairs to the second floor. Why is that blocked off? Oh. Oh, I was hoping you'd be like right behind me. Hey, Taka. Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it. I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Poor Taka. So, I found out that you could deposit your tokens without having to be in game. So I think after stream today, I'm just going to spend like 10 minutes depositing all of our tokens to get new items. What's up, Hiro? Oh, hey Makoto, what's up? Haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. Okay, but that's the same. Okay, nothing different. This is just a giant hunk of metal, right? Yeah. Alright. I am lost. I don't know how to proceed. That don't feel good. Is there anyone else down here? No, just those two. Wait, it's heading back to the dorms? Wait, I don't want to go that way. There we go. I don't think anyone's at the gym. Why are you a point of interest? Oh, to explore the... Right. To explore the cable, the extension cord, and then, yeah, okay. I don't want to look at the desk. Look at the goddamn cable. Resident sleeper. gonna be a sad day when Resident Sleeper gets taken off Twitch. It's the report on the presidential assassination. It's really intriguing. The means I've become a target? Nope, I'll leave it where it is. Thank you very much. Floridale's mortal enemy. It's a document about the secret council revealing the kind of truth a commoner shouldn't go near. So I guess I'd better not. Wow, okay. I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone? Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Okay. There's still more I need to like, fucking like what? I've looked at fucking everything, dude. I really wish I had a cursor so I could click like individual things, not like a giant square, rounded square area floating whatever. I wanted to look at the goddamn lamp and it wouldn't let me. I thought it was just the desk. Whatever. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if what? Are we starting?
僕も待ち疲れたんで、思い切って始めちゃいますか。お待ちかねの学級裁判を。ではでは、いつもの場所に集合お願いします。学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にお入りください。うぷぷ。じゃあ後でね。
Why are we already here? There's nothing else I can do, right? If there is something else to explore, I would have... I guess a concern of mine is if I'm ever going to be in a situation where I don't have all the information I need, which I'm assuming just can't happen. Am I blind or are we missing someone? And Toko is... Oh, oof. Oof. How can I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. So, like... I guess before we go forward, I think I said this earlier. Excuse me. I think they're trying to imply that Toko has some sort of dissociative personality disorder. And that's the reason why she's acting all crazy. One part of her doesn't like blood, can't stand blood. Another part is Genocide Jack, whatever. I really want that to be I really want the use of Toko to be a red herring. On the other hand, if we get Toko out, I'm probably just going to complain about how Yamada's like a fucking creep and shit. Reappear, dragging Toko behind him. I mean, isn't it one of the rules that all students need to be present for the class trial? Hustle into the elevator and let's get the show on the road. I'll see you guys down there. How does he get down there? Huh. It's time to find out who killed Shiro. She was so gentle, so calm and meek, nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone's standing right here. Gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one. There's something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. Everyday mood upon waking up and realizing I have to go to work. Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe. Yamada makes me just cringe. Whatever. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails. Right, bro? Yeah, right, bro? I will uncover the villain who performs such heinous acts on a weaker individual. Heinous? Heinous? Heinous. Shall we begin? Let's, please. We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Hey. Give a small nod of reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, continued to descend without hesitation. I think for the entire trial, I think we'll lose the cam. I redecorated, what? Who done it? Indeed. Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good, good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Is Leon gonna have like his little face again? I wonder if they say this in the anime. I want to say the show is based off of this. Could be the other way around. Focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, Hangman's Gambit, and the bullet time battle. Okay. And it was based off of this? Yeah. All rise.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
That was a lot of talking just to say this one sentence. 2 sentences, sorry. I can't math.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
Okay.
黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけがはい、さてと、じゃあまずは空気の話から言ってみましょうか。
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Like, we all know this, though, right? Whoa! Wait. I thought that was me saying this is the thing that it... God damn it. Okay. Ah. My dumb... Wait, did I miss that? What? Oh, this is not a good sign. Oh, this is still not a good sign.
藤崎さんに致命傷を与えた凶器って現場にあったダンベルじゃないかな。あのダンベルには血痕もついてたし、現場には他に凶器になりそうなものもなかったよね。
被害者の頭部の傷もダンベルの形と一致していたわ。疑う余地はない。間違いないでしょうね。
Yeah, I agree.
傷跡を調べたの?
Hina, why are you worried? It's not a good sign that I'm messing things up already. Like, we still have a long way to go for a trial.
ではその続きは俺から話すとしよう。ここからは犯人の話に移るぞ。と言っても、その犯人もすでに判明しているがな。マジかいな。藤崎千尋を殺した。
Oh, whose name was thrown out? In before Tsoko! Oh, okay. That's dumb, but whatever. Okay. God damn it, main character. Let's debate. Genocide or show? Show? Wait, what? Why show? This debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. So think of these as obstacles in your debate. But there is a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck. This is fun. There's a ton of proof for it. I'm actually really concerned with this, where they're gonna go with this. Why are you so worried, dude? Like, she has the guiltiest expression on right now.
図書室の書庫で見つけたファイルに書いてあったんだ。ジェノサイダー・ショーの事件をまとめた警察の極秘資料らしいんだけど。
待て、おかしいだろ。なんでそんなもんが書庫にあったんだよ。
その説明は面倒だ。省くぞ。とにかくこの資料にはジェノサイダー小事件の特徴が克明に記されていた。
Again. Last time, and I'm going to drop it. If you have a file that dictates all of the specifics of a serial murderer, and that is available for any person in the immediate area to grab, read, and consume, you have no basis to assume that if a similar murder happens, it means that the original serial killer is there. Anyone could have grabbed that file, seen that, and be like, bam, I'm a copycat. But whatever.
それによると、ジェノサイダー小事件には2つの特徴があるようだ。1つ目は、現場に必ず血文字を残すこと。
And she said that, do the scissors not factor into anything? Because it seemed like the scissors were prominent in the pictures. Wait, what the fuck is Yamada's voice? That's not right. That wasn't Yamada. I know I said I'd leave it alone. Point 2. Do they not take pictures of the different victims? Like, if them hanging is a, like, defining characteristic, you would think that before they realized that there was a serial killer, this would have made the news. Them being hung somehow would have been common knowledge before you realize, oh hey, this is their like defining thing. We don't want any copycat murderers. We don't want to spread this around. Okay. Sorry. Dropping it.
世間に公表されてない事実で
苗木、お前が教えてやるといい。
Why me? If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body.
ジェノサイダー小事件では被害者の死体は必ず貼り付けにされているらしいんだけど、
Could be. Could be that murders aren't as highly publicized. That's fair.
その事実は犯人以外だと警察上層部の人間しか知らないらしいんだ。
だが今回の事件では藤崎は確かに貼り付けにされていたはずだ。では犯人はなぜ知っていたんだろうな。犯人と警察上層部しか知らない貼り付けの特徴を。
I don't think I can, Angie. I'm gonna try next chapter. It appears I can only chapter select the chapters that I finished, right? So I don't want to like have to chapter select back to like 1 or whatever and lose progress. So if we get to 3, I'll try it, see what we can do, see how everything works out, but I don't know.
その理由は一つしか考えられない。
This is stupid. This is stupid. Wait for it. Wait for it.
犯人が
This is...
本物のジェノサイダーショーだからだよ。
I can't leave this alone. I cannot... I'm so mad. I can't believe that this man suggested that the real Genocide Jack is at the school after presenting evidence, actual physical evidence of old files of the murders. To say this so matter-of-factly blows my mind.
マジかよ。
Igorith Mondo here, no fucking way.
ではジェノサイダーショーは私たちの中にいるのですか？
深川塔子だ。
Oh man, who saw that coming?
深川塔子がジェノサイダーショーの正体だ。
I feel like it's either Toko or Byakuya because he's just trying to cover himself.
ちょっと待ってよ。でも深川ちゃんは血が苦手なんだよ。血が苦手な殺人鬼なんて聞いたことないんです。
ジェノサイダーショーはそいつであってそいつではない。それが今の質問への答えだ。謎か？回りくどいべ。
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Now what am I looking... Oh my god. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Am I looking for letters in a particular order? Well, I'm gonna lose this one. Wow. Yeah, I know I have to spell a word. How do we get the most votes? That doesn't even make sense. I don't know what word it's wanting me to spell, though. Like, I have H and I. I have an I. I have an S. I have another S. I don't know. S's didn't work out for me last time. I think I got a C already. I didn't work out. What? Okay, no. No, 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 no. Oh, this makes me so mad. Oh, this makes me so mad. All right, class education for y'all on why I'm very heated right now. I'm assuming with the abundances of various letters, the solution is schizo? If that's the case, that is so disheartening and frustrating that it gets lumped in with a... oh my god. Makes me so mad. That it'll get lumped in with some sort of multiple personality dissociative identity disorder. It is very clearly separate, and it pains my heart that the actual condition and diagnosis is largely overlooked and warped by whatever media or medium. It's this is not oh man, this has gone this chapter in particular has gone very south very quick. I'm not a fan. It has nothing. Has nothing to do with it, but whatever. I hope you learn to read what fucking schizophrenia is in a file somewhere, too.
東子殿がそうだとは。
言い切れるんだよ。深川が多重人格者だということは、死体発見直後のそいつの妙な言動が示している。
What? I also disagree.
それって彼女の口調が変わったこと？
Which can be a normal response to any sort of major trauma that happens in life.
思い出してみ
Oh my god.
そいつが藤崎の死体を見て気絶し、再び目を覚ました時のことをな。
So this is framed as Tokyo. Let's say Tokyo. Toko has some sort of dissociative identity disorder. Other identities take over. They do whatever activities, and they act as the host. And we've never seen a trigger for Toko until now because of a dead body. I don't understand. If this is the trigger, I still don't understand. If the trigger was the dead body, I'm assuming it has to be because it's the body that she killed. It is the action of another identity that she is experiencing out of that identity, and it's causing whatever major trauma to happen in her mind and breakdown, and thus that other identities coming out, and she's in this weird state of not being able to function. What triggers the other identity to come out? It sure as hell didn't happen when she saw the blood. It didn't trigger anything when she saw Sayaka, if I remember right. I don't remember if she saw Sayaka. She might not have. It's at one point would it is too it's a problem I really feel for, because it is far too convenient for the story just to say, bam, she swaps personalities and that's why she's the murderer. It perpetuates this bad myth about identity disorders that hits really close to home. I can overstate how tone deaf and disappointed I am. I don't think they were trying to be like malicious or perpetuate anything, but it's not coming across well. So the act of her hitting her head?
確かに様子がおかしかったな。彼女の代名詞である陰気な口調がなくなっていた。
She didn't have a melancholy tone. She was like super aggressive. The fuck you mean?
勝手にそんな代名詞をつけないでよ。
しかもそいつは気がついた後、藤崎の死体を見ても平然としていた。つまり お前の中に血の苦手な人格とそうでない人格が混在しているということだ。
じゃあ深川ちゃんがジェノサイダーに怯えて部屋の中に閉じこもってたのは？
Yeah, like we didn't see that coming.
そもそもそいつが部屋に閉じこもっていたのは外の人間を中に入れないためじゃなく、中の人間を外に出さないためだったんだ。
Huh?
トーコは恐れていたんだよ。自分の中にいる殺人鬼が人を殺していくことをな。
So, out of curiosity, does this mean that Toko is the ultimate writer? Or the ultimate author? And the ultimate killer? I'd have to assume that her writing is better than her killing at this point, obviously. But like...
どうして？そうだよ。どうしてそんなことまでわかるの？
朝比奈、お前は勘違いしているようだ。深川が言ったどうしての意味は、どうしてわかるのではなく、どうしてバラしたのという意味だ。
Are we gonna get to that promise?
そいつが俺に妙な相談を持ちかけてきたのは、昨日の夜、モノクマから動機の話をされる直前だった。そこでそいつは実に興味深い話をしてくれた。自分の中に殺人鬼がいる。そいつが暴れ出さないかと。
Why didn't you share this with main character earlier? I don't...
そのせいで自分はネクラで排他的な性格になった。そうだったよな。
嘘だよね、深川ちゃん。待っててくれるって言ったのに。約束したのに。騙したのね。
Sure, Byakuya doesn't need to tell anyone shit. But it makes so much more sense than just having everyone scared and trying to find out who the killer is when you can be like, hey guys, let's just go on fucking down. I got like concrete evidence right here. Like, there's...
お前が勝手に勘違いしただけだ。聞いてもいないのに自分の不幸話をひきらかすなど。ここは現実世界だ。恋愛小説の世界じゃないんだぞ。それに約束を破ったのはそっちが先だ。お前は確かに言ったはずだぞ。ここにいる間は何があろうと絶対にジェノサイダーには人殺しをさせないと。それにもかかわらず。
Oh, you know what I'm thinking? So, the literal meaning for schizophrenia is to split mind. Schizo, to split, phrenia, mind. I'm wondering if that was just a like straight. I don't know if this would be like a straight translation from Japanese or whatever. That would sit a lot better with me. I hope that's the case. But oof.
約束を守れば付き合ってくれるって。だから約束したのに。
だから言っているだろう。それはお前の勘違いだと。だがどちらにせよ約束は守れなかったな。やはり人を殺す快感には勝てなかったか。
Even if it takes the whole timer to fill out, You're not putting down something that is objectively wrong and not the thing that you were trying to look for. You're not perpetuating confusion of a diagnosis of something that it isn't. What the confusion misrepresentation of a diagnosis that is not the thing that is even relevant to being discussed. If there was some sort of like abbreviation that had been brought up, right? Dissociative identity disorder, and some called it like DID or whatever, and you spend like the 5 seconds trying to find the right, I don't know, or like have a phrase instead of just the way. Duh. It's just frustrating.
残念だったな。その努力は無駄だったようだ。
Pathetic.
さてと、そろそろ前座は終わりだ。あとは本人から直接話を聞くとしよう。
何？
If they bring, oh god. I'm gonna be even more upset if conveniently the personality just changes and the other comes out.
それって
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next seconds. Ultimate murder screen, yeah, look at that. What the fuck is this? Again. Again. I agree, Mondo. I have no more words to say. God damn it.
どうしたんだ深川君。
ねえ、重人格だからって何さ。その片方の人格が殺人鬼だからって何さ。欠点の一つくらい目をつぶってよね。
It's not textbook, though. Ah! Oh my god.
健全な殺人は健全な精神と肉体によ
それにしてもここまで違うものか。普段のあいつとは。
Well, at least it's not Kyoko, it's not Celeste. I'm still happy with them for now.
9回表に9回裏があるように、真実の裏に嘘があるように。エクラの裏には太陽のような朗らかさがあるのです。
Beyond insane indeed.
ジノサイダー少佐、一つ聞きたいのですが。あなたが黒幕って話があったんですが、それについてはどうお考えですかね。
教えよう。私こそが正真正銘の黒幕なのだ。嘘だけどね。
じゃあ違う？
当たり前でしょ。僕をそんな変態さんと一緒にしないでよ。っていうかさ、外抜け。
I had to read what Monokuma said.
こんなおまぬけ殺人鬼を野放しにしてる
を傷つけることでもあるの。人は生きるために人を傷つけ、
Yeah, I agree, Lightning.
傷つけられているの。
Like, there, I don't feel like there was any mystery, right? Like, it's, yeah.
それでお前たちも分かったはずだ。その殺人鬼が藤崎を殺したんだよ。動機もある以上間違いない。
Like, do I even need to continue with the chapter? Like, this is it. Like, we have established everything.
誰かを殺して卒業しなければ恥ずかしい思い出や誰にも言えない過去をばらす。では深川塔子の思い出や過去がゲノサイダーの件だったらどうだ。そんな事実をばらされてしまえば深川塔子は間違いなく破滅する。つまりそいつには絶対にばらされたくないという動機も存在したんだよ。
なるほどね。なるほどなるほどなるほど。残念でした。私は犯人じゃないのです。
ですが、あなたのような殺人鬼以外にあんな猟奇的な殺しができるとは思えませんわ。
だけども、それが真実なのよね。
誰が信じると思う。
そうだよ。殺人鬼の言葉なんて信じらんないよ。
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. Oh no. I need to get more details about all of this. God damn it. What am I arguing about now?
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う。
アリバイでもあれば別ですが。
Is it not Toko?
なんかそれっぽい。
今回の殺人と過去のお前
Uh-oh.
完全に手口が一致している。それ以上の根拠はあるまい。
Oh, okay. I thought it said that they'd be white. Well, I guess they call it white noise. That's the white
犯人は
noise.
お前だ。
Wait, what? What? Nothing referred to her body. What?
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う。
I...
アリバイでもあれば別ですが。
なんかそれっぽい。
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件、完全に手口が一致している。それ以上の根拠はあるまい。
Rip. I'm still confused, like... It's not it. Speed it up? No. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why that would... I don't know how the status of the dead body fits in. Was it the fucking... Did it get blocked? I thought it was going under. Oh, good God. Nothing I'm doing is having it speed up, NG. I don't understand why I've struggled so much with this particular chapter.
回の殺人と過去のお前の事件、完全に手口が一致している。
それは違う。完全に手口が一致。
Oh, thank you.
藤崎さんの殺人と過去のジェノサイド
Oh, thank God.
完全に一致してるとは思えないけど。
どこが違うんだ？
おやおや、わかんないの？どこが？じゃあ教えてよ。私はね、信念と情熱を持ってやってんの。だから私の殺しには一流ならではのこだわりってもんが。
From 1 to 2, great.
人気ラーメン店がスープや麺を具材にこだわるのと一緒。だけどこの藤崎千尋の殺人はこれじゃ人気ラーメン店監修のインスタント麺程度の仕上がるよ。こんなの私の仕事じゃないわ。
僕からもう一度ちゃんと説明するけど。
Controlling keyboard. All right. I might take these sections on keyboard then. There's one clear difference between the murders. And photos from the other genocide jack cases look at the neck and stomach. Style? No? I'm so confused what it's asking. The murders were the scissors. Is that what it's saying? Okay.
全て同じ方法で殺されてたみたいだった。同じ方法。事件ファイルを見る限り、みんなハサミで殺されてたんだ。でも、藤崎さんは頭部を殴打されて殺されてたよね。
確かに過去の事件とは違いますな。
変だよね。いつも同じ手口のジェノサイダーショーが今回に限って手口を変えるなんて。でもそれだけじゃないんだ。異なる点はもう一つあるんだよ。
そう、私の殺人芸術において血文字がチャーシューだと。
Tortellini.
貼り付けとはいわば煮卵。
Pesto sauce. Now I'm hungry again, game.
ラーメンに例えるのそろそろやめね。つまり2つ目の相違点とはその貼り付けに関するものなのだな。
これだ。藤崎さんの貼り付け。そこで使われてた道具を覚えてる。
So now I'm back to my first thought of, oh man, Byakuya is fucking trying to frame someone else.
ジェノサイダー小事件で貼り付けに使われてたんだ。それも鋭利なハサミだったんだよ。
私は殺しにも貼り付けにも自作のマイハサミを使用しているの。一流なんだから道具にこだわって当然でしょ。それに
まだまだまだまだまだ。
2つの相違点って言ったけどそれは違う。
マー君って僕のことか。
マー君、相違点はもう一つあるのよ。気づかない？過去の私の事件で被害者になった連中。
They were all guys.
法則にさ。
法則だと。
その法則から考えればすぐにわかるじゃない。
Wow.
あのロリコを殺さない理由くらいはさ。
Okay, game. Well, there go all of our best girl arguments, I guess. Wildly confirmed.
女性だったか。
ビンゴ入りました。
どういうことだべ？
過去のジェノサイダー小事件の被害者たちにはある法則性があったんだよ。
男だらけ？
私が信念と情熱を持ってやるのは燃える男子だけなのよ。恥ずかしい。言っちゃった。
なんだそれ？
Again, I agree with Mondo.
だって私は不女子だもん。ネクラ人格が毛嫌いしてるバッキバキの不女子だもん。貴婦人コース間違いの不女子なんだもん。
燃えないから女子である藤崎君は殺さない。
ラーメン職人がパスタ作ってどうすんの？同じ麺料理だからって舐めてないって感じよ。信念と情熱があるからこそ譲れない一線。それこそ唯一無二で完全無欠のリアリティなの。
お前の趣味や趣向はわか
Yeah, I kind of want to make ramen now.
だがそれはあくまで趣味や趣向の話だ。生き残るために殺人を犯さなければならない場合は話が別のはずだ。
だったら負け犬が。
負け犬？
私はね、生き残るためとかそんなせこい理由で殺しなんかしねえんだ。だけども万が一生き残るために殺さなきゃいけない場合があったら、誰が貼り付けや血文字なんかやるかっての。バレバレだしめんどいだけじゃねえか。それももっともですわね。それにどんな場合の殺しだろうと使い慣れたハサミは絶対に外さないんですけど、わざわざクソ重いダンベルなんか誰が使うかって。
学園内に適当なハサミがないから近場にあったダンベルを代用したのでは？
適当なハサミ？私が使うのは適当なハサミじゃなくてガイアさえひざまつく超おしゃれな自作のハサミよ。
なおさらこの学園にはねえべ。
それはどうかしらん。じゃじゃじゃじゃ
Oh man. Is this from the sewing kit?
ーん。いつでもどこでも
Are these what she brought in with her?
身近にあって慣れ親しんでるハサミを使わずにロープやダンベルなんか使うわけねえだろ。違うねえだろこの負け犬ども。そもそもさ、私って肩結びできないのよね。だからロープなんて使えないし。
わけがわからなくなってしまったぞ。本当にこの殺人鬼は犯人ではないのか。
だけどよ、あの死体は貼り付けにされてたんだぞ。それって一般人は知らねえはずなんだろ。
だから模倣犯じゃなくて
Oh my god.
話になったんだしね。
Get out of.
Togami-kun、君なら可能だったんじゃないかな。君は非公開の政府関連資料や警察内部資料にも簡単に目を通すことができるような人物なんだし、それにジェノサイダー小事件の捜査報告書は前からよく見てたんだね。
つまり小上白夜殿が犯人だと？
Thanks, Enji.
では戸上くんがジェノサイダー小犯人説を主張していたのはジェノサイダー小に自分の罪をかぶせるためだったのですね。
It's almost like that was my thought from the very beginning of the chapter. Oh, Jesus.
そう俺が怪しいと言うんだな。では聞くが、いつから俺が怪しいと思い始めた？それについてはどう答える？
今振り返って考えてみると、死体を発見する直前の戸上くんの行動、あれがちょっと気になったんだ。戸上くんは最初から女子更衣室に行こうとしたよね。でもさ、男子だったら普通は
男子更衣室から見るはず。は？被害者は女の藤崎だった。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったまでだ。
To be fair,
何もおかしくありませんな。
checks out.
やっぱりおかしいよ。
Uh-oh.
では何がおかしいのか、苗木よ、教えてもらおうか。
It's a clear contradiction of what Byakuya just said. New element has been added to the non-stop debates? What? Why? Why? Okay. Truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the Y button, memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your cylinder. Use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best in a flashback? We just have to fuck my life. If you don't use the flashback, you won't be refuting anything. What? I don't understand.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って。
Is that what I'm supposed to be like? I don't.
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
男子としては当然の行動です。被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
僕を連れて行ってほしかったですな。
Okay, Yamada.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って。
Is that what I'm looking for?
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
男子としては当然の行動です。被害者の藤崎は女だ。それは違う。
戸上くんの発言はやっぱり変だよ。
My memory doesn't remember this far, so this could be entirely accurate. I could have sworn that people were up. He saw other people, made the connection that Chihiro wasn't there, which would make sense. But clearly, what's the issue? The issue is that he has knowledge of who it is before they should have known which locker room, or like the fact there was no locker. It's
だって死体を発見するまでは被害者が誰かなんてわからなかったはずだよ。つまり被害者が藤崎さんだから先に女子更衣室を見たって主張は成立しない。
multiple people weren't present prior to discovering the body, sure. Which makes sense from our perspective as the main character, right? Not the perspective of Byakuya, but
どうした？根拠はそれだけか？他にもあるはずだぞ。それを示してみろ。
it's like he doesn't even care. Them Cormby's acting like it has nothing to do with it. That's called confidence, baby.
どうしたそれで終わりじゃないだろう他にも根拠があるんだよな
多分あると思うけどな。
I think.
あるわよ。さっきも話していた今回の事件と過去のジェノサイダー小事件との相違。
Is this where we get into the carpet stain and the dumbbell? Probably already moved past the dumbbell.
犯人だという根拠がか
Differences between this case and other genocide jack murders. The evidence that proves Biaki is responsible and is hidden in there? What could it be? Fuck. I want, no. Okay, what does the library desk line have to do with anything?
二つの事件の相違点ね。
I guess this is the method of how they were strung up.
私が殺して使うのは自作の前ハサミ。貼り付けに使うのも自作の前ハ
Okay.
サミ。ですが、藤崎さんの貼り付けに使われていたのはロープじゃありませんでしたか？
そうだ確かにロープだったぞ
あのロープは怪しいですな
おいトガミあれはどこから持ってきたんだ
あんなロープに見覚えなどないな他の誰かが隠し持っていたものだろう
Really? I don't know.
二つの事件の相違点ね。もう一回私から説明しようか。私が殺して使うのは自作の前ハサミ。貼り付けに使うのも自作の前ハサミ。ですが、藤崎さんの貼り付けに使うロープじゃありませんでしたか？
そうだ確かにロープだ
あのロープは怪しいです
おいトガミ
あんなロープに見覚えな他の
God!
誰かが隠し持っていたものだろう
Alright, well, Brad said I learned how to speed up time.
二つの事件。もう一回私が殺して貼り付けに使うのですが、ロープじゃありません。そうだ。
Is this Nightcore? Did I just turn Danganronpa into Nightcore?
おいトガミあれはどこから持ってきた
あんなロープに見覚えなどないな
And I got
他の
fucked.
誰かが隠し
Nice.
持っていたものだろう
Yeah, I just didn't see the need to use it. If I'm not bad, I don't need to use it.
私が殺して貼り付けに使うのですが、ロープじゃありません。
あのロープは怪しいです
おいトガミあれはどこから持ってきたんだ
あんなロープに見覚えなどないな
それは違う
戸上くんは見覚えがあるはずだよ。藤崎さんの貼り付けに使われたあのロープ。いや、あの延長コードね。
So, I definitely thought that they were trying to set up that Toko was a reader or author. It makes sense for her to be in the library, and she would have found the extension cord and be like, "Bam, there you go." Which I think also is valid. Makes sense.
超高度ですと
実際戸上くんは図書室であの延長コードを使ってたよね。しかもあの延長コードは事件後には図書室からなくなってたんだ。延長コードを使っていた本人がそのことに気づかないはずがないよ。
では延長コードを持ち出したのは戸上くんだそれ以外には考えられまい
Because you are dumb. The fact that you cannot conjure another possible situation. Damn your ones and zeros.
なるほどそうかでは結論はこういうことか俺は藤崎千尋を女子更衣室で殺した後死体の貼り付けと血文字をでっち上げそ その犯行をジェノサイダーショーの仕業に見せかけた。そういうことでいいか？
Well, yeah. Totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
どうした？それでいいのかと聞いているんだ。
いいに決まってんだろ。これで決まりだ。戸上の野郎が犯人だ。
賛成度反対度反対だどうだ。
ゲームだのなんだの言っていた戸上くんならいかにもやり
God, I hate Toko so much. At this point, I don't care if Byakuya did commit the murder. I just want to vote fucking Toko off the island.
そんな必要あんのか？だって犯人はもう決まった。
Is this we're gonna bring up where we get the handbooks?
やっぱりまだ引っかかるんだ。
わかる？何が引っかかるんだ？俺が藤崎千尋を女子更衣室で殺し、その死体を偽装した。そうすることでこの犯行を頭のおかしい殺人鬼の仕業に見せかけた。それの何が引っかかるんだ？
What was that just now? Something's not right. His body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean? Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? Something off about what he said.
戸上くんは藤崎さんを女子更衣室で殺したって言ったよね。でも本当にそうなのかな。現場が他の場所って可能性もある。
If it is someone not related to Byakuya, to Toko, I'm gonna have a lot of my faith restored.
あいつは間違いなく女子更衣室で死んでいただろう。現場が他の場所でなどあるわけがない。
だけど他の場所で殺された後に運ばれた可能性だってあるんじゃないのかな。現場ことさ。
What?
だと？そこまで言うからには根拠があるんだろうな。
うん、あるつもりだけど。
Am I shooting more bullets? The story suddenly moved to the crime scene. Byakuya, who had been so confident up till now, maybe never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
諸君らだけで勝手に話を進めるな。殺害現場が他の場所とはどういう意味だ？
会議、さっさとしろ。現場が他の場所だという可能性があるなら、その根拠を言って
So
み
the
ろ。
handbooks were the herring? Events that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There is something that was switched between the boys and girls' locker rooms. No, that was just her saying that. Yeah, okay. It's those. I figured that the carpet or the rug had been switched out, so okay, fuck off, game. Thank you. Okay. I hate that that's still not the idea because it's different in the So I guess it has to be the posters. God.
現場が他の場所だと示す根拠は更衣室にあったポスターだよ。
On today's episode of I Don't Understand What the Hell the Game is Asking of Me.
更衣室にあったポスターってさ、巨乳グラビアアイドルのものだったんだけど、それってなんか変じゃない？だって女子更衣室のポスターがグラビアアイドルのものなんてさ。グラビアじゃなくて巨乳だったりして。
Can we please just get Toko off the
それ
island?
ともう一方の男子更衣室に貼られていたのは女子に大人気のアイドルグループトルネードのポスターだったんだ。これも男子更衣室にはふさわしくないよね。
つまり女子更衣室と男子更衣室のポスターは互いに入れ替えられていると。
それだけじゃないよ。2つの更衣室にはもう一つおかしな点があったんだ。そうだよね、大神さん。
もしやプロテインコーヒーのことを言っておるのか。
プロテインコーヒー
全女子更衣室でのトレーニング中に床にプロテインコーヒーをこぼしてしまってな。
Yeah, I was confused why I didn't take away health.
事件後に見た時は
NG.
そのシミがきれいに掃除されていたのだ。
It's not that the stain was scrubbed away, it was moved.
しまった。
What?
これだ。女子更衣室のカーペットにあったシミは掃除。
They both refer to the same instance. The disappearing stain is the stain in the...
男子更衣室のカーペットで見つかったよ。
それは確かに我がこぼしたプロテインコーヒーの痕跡だ。
でカーペットまでもが入れ替えられていたというのですか。ですが何のためでしょう。
犯行現場を男子更衣室から女子更衣室に移すため。そうは考えられないか。つまり犯人は現場を入れ替えるために死体と一緒に血痕の付着したポスターとカーペット
I'm
を
still
移動させたんだよ。
confused on what happened with the jacket and
そう
stuff.
することで現場を部屋ごと入れ替えたんだ。
確かにそう考えることはできますが、その行為にどんな意味があるのです。わざわざ現場を入れ替えるなんて、どうしてそんなことをする必要があるのでしょう。いえ、それ以前に本当の殺人現場が男子更衣室なのだとしたら、被害者である藤崎さんはどのようにして男子更衣室に入ったのですか。更衣室に入るにはカードリーダーに電子生徒手帳を通さなければなりません。ですが女性である藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳では女子更衣室にしか入れないはずです。つまり彼女は男子更衣室には入れなかったはずなのです。
いや方法ならある。なんなら俺が教えてやっても。
Yeah, let's go, hero.
怪しいですわね。
怪しくない。ビシッと教えてやる。その方法ってやつをな。
God. I don't know, main character.
本当にあるのですか。藤崎さんが男子更衣室に入る方法が。
僕には分かったぞ。彼女は電子生徒手帳を改造した。
Okay. There we go. That's the button I was looking for.
いやそうじゃねえって。あいつは玄関ホールのあれを使ったんだ。もちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳だべ。あれを使えば男子更衣室に入れるはずだって。
I mean, I don't.
本当に
understand what the issue.
藤崎さんが男子更衣室に入る方法が。
僕には分かったぞ。彼女電子生徒手帳を改造したのだ。
No, it's not it. What?
本当にあるのですか？
So I guess it's that it was Leon? Because obviously she didn't hack her.
電子生徒手帳を改造したのだ。
Why is that not it?
高校級のプログラマー
If the entire point is to tell them about the broken handbook.
はできたはずだぞ。
What?
あいつは玄関ホールのあれを使ったんだ。もちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳だね。
Okay.
いや、藤崎さんが桑田くんの生徒手帳を使ったとは考えられないよ。
なんでだべ。
壊れてたんだよ。玄関ホールにあった桑田くんの生徒手帳が。
なるほど。じゃあ無理だな。呆れるほどにあっさりだな。
それ以前に他人の生徒手帳を使うのは
What?
校則にあったのは他人への貸与禁止だけだ。他人に貸すのは禁止だが借りるのは禁止じゃない。つまり死人の電子生徒手帳をいくら借りようとも校則違反にはならないはずだ。
Kids, this is not called borrowing. This is called stealing.
その通りなのです。
だがそもそも壊れているのでは話にならぬな。
となるとやはり改造したのだな。超高校級のプログラマーの腕を使って。
すっごい。電子生徒手帳の改造は不可能だよ。勝手に中を開けると防犯ブザーが鳴る仕組みなんで。
桑田の電子生徒手帳でもなく改造したわけでもないとなる。
むしろ苗木誠殿の推理の方が間違い。
被害者が男子更衣室に入れないならそうなっちゃうよね。
では僕は戸上くんに投票するぞ。
ちょっとね。苗木くんの推理はいい線いってると思うけど、私は彼の意見に賛成よ。
久々に口開いたと思ったら何言ってやがんだ。あいつは男子更衣室に入れねえんだぞ。だったら
どうして入れないって決めつけられるの？男子更衣室に入った可能性は残っているはずよ。
キリギリ君、それはどのような可能性だ。
そうね。それを確かめるためにどうかしら、少し日給裁判休憩しない？みんなを連れて行きたい場所があるんだけど。
ちょっと何言ってんのさ。
その方が学級裁判も盛り上がると思うわよ。それはあなたにとっても好都合なはずだけど。
学級裁判が盛り上がるの？
Pick off a piece of that Kit
学級
Kat
裁
bar.
判の中断を宣言しましょう。
本当に？
見せたいものってどこにあんの？つまんないものだったら許さないからね。
ご期待に添えると思うわよ。じゃあ行きましょうか。
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... the girls' locker room?
ここは散々調べたぞ。今さらなんだというのだ。
Before I searched this place top to bottom.
被害者の死体、もう一度詳しく調べてみて。
Examine the victim's body one more time.
全身をじっくりと。
じっくりと死体を触れって。
Yamari creep.
女性の体をベタベタと触るわけにもいかないから僕は遠慮した方がいいだろうな。
俺は気持ち悪いとかそういうあれじゃなくて、これには宗教上の問題があるとかないとか。ならば我がやろう。
Good girl, Sakura.
でも女の子のさくらちゃんが死体に触るなんて、やっぱここは男子に任せた方が。
いや、藤崎も男に触られるよりは女である我に触られる方がマシだろう。我に任せておけ。
さくらちゃん、あれユリなの？二人ってそういう関係？そんなんじゃないよ、ふざけないで。
では藤崎、すまんが調べさせてもらうぞ。
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
全身をじっくりと調べるのよ。そうすれば謎が解けるわ。
Is there a part that is missing? Is that what we're trying to get here? Are there bullet holes in her body?
どうしたの？
バカだ。そんなバカだ。
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
こいつは
何？
男だ。
God damn it!
そうですか。男の人でしたが、本当にありがとうございました。
冗談だ。
我は冗談など言わぬ。
では本当なのか。
男？藤崎さんが？
ほらほら、お前ら知らなかったの？そんなの最初から分かりきってることじゃん。藤崎千尋は男の子だよ。
なんと女装だったか。己燃えやがる。やっときやがった。
なるほどね。ギリギリさんが見せたいものってこれのことだったんだね。うっぷっぷっぷっぷ。確かに面白くなってきたね。こいつは盛り上がってまいりましたよ。じゃあテンションを持続
I called that like the second that they talked about hanging out with girls over guys, right?
再開させましょうか。
Like saying, I really hope they don't pull the whole she's a he thing. That is.
ではでは学級裁判を再開します。
God damn it.
藤崎千尋
This chapter is a fucking nightmare and a half.
ではその続きからどうぞ。
どんな理由があったかは知らないけど、藤崎千尋は女性ではなく男性だった。それは確かよ。
That is false.
そして被害者が男性だったなら、男子更衣室にも問題なく入れたはずよ。
奴の電子生徒手帳が男のものならそうなるな。
もちろん男子の電子生徒手帳を配ってあるよ。
Does Monokuma refer to anyone as their
藤崎君は男の子だもん。
そうなると、
as their gender?
君の推理通りだとしても何も問題ないわね。被害者は男子更衣室で殺され、その後女子更衣室に運ばれた。女子更衣室に入るときは舞園さんや江ノ島さんの電子生徒手帳を使えば容易だったはずよ。
では藤崎君が殺された現場
I definitely got fooled by the Leon's handbook bit.
相変わらず
I thought it being broken was a
わからないけど、
like false truth, where even if it didn't turn on, you could still use it to swipe.
妙だと思ったんだ。あいつの体の感触、女の体の割にはどうも違和感があった。
なんか興奮するシチュエーションね。
だがこれで繋がった。 全ての謎がようやく明らかになったな。
明らかになるも何も、あんたが犯人って流れだったはずだけど。
面白い。
You silly fools, you are below me.
違う世界に行ってしまいましたな。
それで苗木君はどう思うの？これでもまだ犯人は戸上君だと思うの？
藤崎さんの死をジェノサイダーショーの犯行に見せかけたのは間違いなく戸上君だったと思う。だけど僕はやっぱり犯人は戸上君じゃないのかも。
何のそもそも苗木誠殿が言い出しっぺなのに。
You're giving me whiplash here, game.
戸上君の余裕の態度
You're
は
giving me whiplash.
謎が解けるのを楽しんでるみたいだ。まるで他人事だよ。そんな風に振る舞っていられるのって。
Again, that is called confidence.
実際に他人事だから。
それに戸上君が残した証拠はなんていうかあからさますぎるんだよ。わざわざ延長コードを使うことで自分が関わった証拠をあえて残したような、そんな風に思えるんだ。それに君は殺害現場が男子更衣室だと知った時明らかに動揺した様子を見せたよね。藤崎さんが男だと知った時もだよ。本当の犯人ならそんなところで動揺するはずがないのに。
なるほどな。そうか。明確な根拠がないのが
Oh,
気にな
shut
る
the
が。
fuck up.
まあいいだろう。とりあえず正解にしておいてやるか。
正解？
Hi,
ナギの
Alfian.
言う通りだ。俺は犯人ではない。たま
Alfian, you've missed my entire rant
見つけたんであんな偽装をしてみたというわけだ。
in this chapter. I've been so disappointed.
などいない。これが真相だ。
信じられるか。
信じたくないならそれで結構。みんなで仲良く処刑にでもなるか。
もしそれが本当ならさ、じゃああんたはどうして死体の偽装なんかしたの？
そんな理由などどうでもいい。今は犯人を当てる方が重要なはずだぞ。おい、ナイギ。俺が犯人ではないなら本当の犯人は
Was it
誰だと言う
indeed?
んだ。
それはもう少し
No, not more talking.
わからないけど。
No.
まだ続けんの？もういいんでない？どう考えても戸上っちが犯人だって。
私は付き合うわよ。疑問があるならとことん話し合うべき。もしここで判断を誤れば
It's true lightning.
みんな処刑されるんだし。そうですわね。では
Yeah, it's
私
just
は
been
付き合いいたしましょう。
going down, down, down.
参加するべ。君には意志というものがないのか。
昆虫じゃねえし、意志くらいあんぞ。
Where the plot headed, how it started, how suspicious
確かにそう
the involved characters were from the very beginning,
かかっちゃってるし。
the misuse of
それでは犯人
dissociative identity disorder and schizophrenia, the convenience of Toko swapping personalities. I don't want to say at will. I don't know. It seemed very much for plot convenience. There was a fourth one that really, really irked me. It's fucking Chihiro being a guy. Like, stemming from the fact that just because they prefer to hang out with guys instead of girls. And like that was a worry. And my first thought was, oh man, I really hope they don't pull the whole Chihiro's actually a guy, not a girl shtick. And then, lo and behold, Chihiro's a guy. And, not a girl. Yeah, this chapter has not hit me in the best ways. Oh, I don't know. I lost track of what I was doing. No, it's right. Yes, I thought. What's up, Sai? Oh, back to more clues. I don't think it's been discussed, or I did not see why it was discussed why she does. No, he does. God. Is that it? No. Celeste's account is that she saw Chihiro with the jacket and the... in the hat? Was it a hat? It was something. Wait, what? That's new. This is new. This is new information. We have not gone over Celeste's account. No. Okay, so where we have Celeste's account of Chihiro being in the warehouse room with the jacket and whatever else, looking for where she believed that Chihiro was going off to the gym or to stock up for the morning, whatever. We have not discussed this at all. This is new information. Okay. Anyways, hey Sai. Hello. You're entering my pseudo rant stage, so.
昨日の夜時間になる直前でした。藤崎君を寄宿舎の倉庫で目撃したのです。藤崎君はスポーツバッグの中にジャージなどを詰め込んでおられました。おそらくその足でトレーニングに向かったのでしょう。
スポーツバッグのジャージ？現場にそんなものは残されていなかったぞ。
おそらくアンニが処分したのだろう。証拠隠滅のためにな。
その時なのですが。
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be like redeemed. I'm gonna feel a lot better if it is someone other than Tokum Byakuya. Sorry, Byakuya.
藤崎君は確かに急ぐと言っていましたが、急ぐということは誰かと待ち合わせをしていた。 そうは考えられませんか。
つまり藤崎千尋殿は誰かと待ち合わせをし、その人物とトレーニングに向かったと。
我や朝比奈がいくら誘っても一緒にトレーニングしようとはしなかったのに。
What if it's Leon? Oh no. The ghosts do exist.
逆に言えば待ち合わせをしていた人物はよほど信頼されていた
Who
ん
did
です
Chihiro
ね。
trust?
大事な秘密がバレても構わないと思えるほどに。麗しき友情ね。
要はその待ち合わせ相手が犯人で、それが誰なのかを突き止めればいいんだね。
でもこれだけの手がかりじゃ大丈夫なの？
ついているじゃない。
Thanks, Kyoko. I'm gonna be sad when you die.
もう犯人は分かってるじゃない。
本当か？誰が犯人だ？
犯人が処分したスポーツバッグやジャージに注目してみるのよ。その特徴から考えれば彼が誰と会ったかは明白になるはずよ。
It should.
それは
Am I dumb? I'm just dumb.
すでに処分された証拠から犯人が判明するなんて。
まさか指紋を調べるとか。
道具もないのに素人の僕らには無理だ。
そもそも証拠品はすでに処分されている。指紋を取るにも現物がなければどうしようもあるまい。
But how is it gone?
推理ならできるはずよ。
What happened to it?
みんなでよく話し合ってみればわかるわ。
話し合ってみろって言われても。じゃあセレスちゃんに聞くけど、そのバッグやジャージには何か特徴とかなかった？
バッグは倉庫にある普通のバッグでしたわ。倉庫にあるバッグはその一種類だけですし、特徴と言われましても。
我の記憶によればジャージにはある程度の種類があったはずだ。ということは藤崎の持っていたジャージに犯人につながる手がかりがあるのではないか。
だったら彼が持っていたジャージについて話し合ってみましょう。
I'm so lost right now. Celeste's account again?
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ？
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだな。
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだな。俺の黒いジャージだ。
I don't know what.
すら持ってないですぞ。運動って嫌いだもん。
I'm not sure how
白いジャージを持ってんぞ。
her account plays into this.
持ってきたんだ。
本当にこんな話で犯人がわかるのですか？
いや無理だろ。
苗木君も聞いたの。今あの人の不用意な発言。
How does he?
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼はどう
No, I mean, Celeste's account, right? So like,
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ？
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだな。
つまり犯人は
so they're all listing out the colors.
青いジャージを持ってんだな。
The fact that he knew the color because the suit couldn't be found.
和田君、
So how would he know what color it was?
おかしいよ。
おかしいって何がだ？
だってさっきセレスさんが証言した時は。
Last time, did I not say anything about Mondo and Chihiro having some sort of interaction?
藤崎さんの着ていたジャージが青だって知ってるの？
Maybe I didn't. That was weird.
セレス、藤崎のジャージの色とは何色だったんだ？
確かに青でしたわね。
その話、学級裁判前に誰かにした？
私がこの話をしたのは苗木くんだけですが。
では大和田はいつ知ったのだ？藤崎千尋のジャージが青いということを。
Oh, poor Taka. Poor Taka.
それはないか。
Rip that bromance.
捜査を始めた時、バッグとジャージはすでに処分された後だったはずよ。じゃあそいつがジャージの色を知ってるのは死ぬ前のチータンが持ってるの見ていたからそれしかねえじゃん。
チータンって藤崎ちゃんのこと？
でどうなのよ。あんたはジャージを見たの？見なかったの？
What is your tongue doing?
たまたまだ。昨日の夜たまたま見たんだ。あいつがジャージを持って歩いてるとこよ。
それもありえないんだ。だってセレスさんの証言によると。 藤崎さんはセレスさんに指摘された後、ジャージをバッグの中にしまったらしいんだ。だからたまたま見ただけじゃバッグの中のジャージの色なんてわからないはずだ。
Hold on, that also isn't true. Like, we clearly see what color the tracksuit is when Chihiro's leaving. I guess it could be argued that Chihiro would have shoved more of the jacket into the duffel bag, but if not, that is valid, right? I don't. Okay.
むしろそう仕向けたんだろう？そのためにあんなことを言ったんだな。藤崎千尋のジャージの特徴から考えれば、奴が誰と会ったのかは明白だ。なんてされ事を。
なるほど。ブラフだったのですね。あなたの真の目的は犯人の出現を引き出すことだったのですね。そのために犯人が分かったなどと言って動揺を誘った。そう。ただし私は最初から大和田君を狙い撃ちにするつもりだった。怪しいのは彼だと分か
I feel bad for ever doubting Kyoko or Celeste. Celeste, not so much, because I hate him. I kind of want to go with it just to go with it. Fuck it.
私が大和田君を怪しいと思っただけは大和田君、あなたが無意識かもしれないけど、男性と女性で呼称が変わるのに女性のことはあの女なんて呼ぶけど、男性のことはあいつと呼んでいたはずよ。そして殺人が起きた後、大和田君は
Oh shit.
千尋のことをあいつと呼ぶようになっていたわ。その時に思ったんだ。大和田君は藤崎千尋が男だと知っていたんじゃないか。
I definitely realized the dude chick thing, but I never realized the reference to Chihiro. That's really cool.
私なんかじゃない。本当に恐ろしいのは人を、仲間を殺す人間よ。
Oof.
大和田君、本当に君なの？本当に君が藤崎さんを殺したの？
All right, so
何なんだよ。さっきから聞いてる。揚げ足取ったり言葉尻取られた程度で俺を犯人扱いするってのか。
そうだ、兄弟がそんなことするはずがない。言いがかりに決まってる。
Nah, I know it hurts, Taka.
根拠としては弱いわね。
そんなあっさりと。
ですが困りましたわね。もう手がかりはありませんわよ。
そろそろ出番
No.
とささやいております。
No. Oh, Leon is back.
そういえば山田君は言ってたよね。犯人の証拠を見つけたとか。
本当？それってどんな証拠なの？
冷静に考えてみるとあまり関係ないかもしれません。
急に自信なくすなっつうの。いいから出してみ。
そこまで言うならな。じゃあこれです。
はいね、それは
電子生徒手帳です。落ちてるのを見つけ、そして拾ったのです。
It's mine. I'm assuming she hears.
これだ。確か藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳って現場からなくなってたんだよね。
ええ、そうだったわね。
やはりそうでしたか。僕もそう思ってたんです。
Yeah, Kyo fucks with everyone. Kyoko and fucks everything. I feel like that's just Byakuya in a nutshell.
そう思ったのですが、壊れてて起動すらしませんでした。
おそらく殺人が行われた後、犯人が証拠隠滅を兼ねて壊したのでしょう。
だが妙だな。その電子生徒手帳はそう簡単に壊れないはずだぞ。
Is that the sound that Hero heard?
ですが、この電子生徒手帳は壊れていますわよ。玄関ホールにあった桑田くんの電子生徒手帳もです。自信満々の割には壊れすぎじゃありません？
実はそこに謎があったりして。さて、どうして電子生徒手帳は壊れたんでしょうかね。
Fuck. I don't know. We went over the weak spot, right?
これだ。宇野くんは前に言ってたよな。この電子生徒手帳には弱点があるって。
覚えてた。確かにそう口を滑らせたかもしれないけど、でも弱点の詳細は誰にも言ってないんだからね。
だがめったなことでは壊れぬ電子生徒手帳が立て続けに2体も壊れているとなる。
誰かがその弱点に気づいたとしか思えないわね。ねえ、モノクマは知っているのよね。その弱点って何なの？
それを言えと？
学級裁判をフェアに進めるためにも必要な情報だと思うけど。
I love Mondo's face in the background.
でもそれを教えちゃって真似する人が出てきたら困るからな。
じゃあ教えて。絶対に
I mean, just make a regulation, right? Add a new regulation to not make, not break. I don't know.
でも本当に真似しないでよ。じゃあ特別に発表いたしましょう。無敵な電子生徒手帳の唯一の弱点とは、長時間高温状態にさらされると熱暴走してぶっ壊れてしまうんです。
やっぱりね。
やっぱり。
この電子生徒手帳はサウナに落ちていましたから。
サウナの室温は摂氏100度にもなりますが、どうしてやけどしないのか不思議じゃありません。それは蒸発した汗の水分を含有する空気層が皮膚の周囲にできて皮膚を守ってくれる
God, I hate saunas.
ちなみにサウナで高温の空気を皮膚
I don't want to willingly go into a place that is extremely warm just to sweat.
そのためサウナで動き回ると皮膚に痛みが生じます。ですのでサウナ内は静かにしておくようにしましょうね。
なるほど。また一つ賢くなったぞ。
でもいい豆知識ですけどね。
でもさ、被害者の電子生徒手帳がサウナで発見されたってことは、もしかして犯人は狙って壊したのかな。高温って弱点を狙って。
ではやはり犯人は知っていたのだな。電子生徒手帳の弱点を。でも
Wow, is this the same chapter that Taka and Mondo have their...
謎ですな。
偶然知ったんだとしたら
That feels like so long ago at this point.
どういう意味だ。
犯人は何かの折に偶然サウナで電子生徒手帳
Oh man.
そこで
God, so many wildly different things happen.
2度目の藤崎千尋の時は狙って壊すことが可能となる。
可能性はあるかもしれんが、では誰がそれをやったんだ。サウナに電子生徒手帳を持ち込み壊してしまった人間など
心当たりがあるかもしれない。
It's your boy Taka.
それだけ心当たりがあるよ。電子生徒手帳をサウナに
Don't give me Mondo or Taka, please. Shoot, who was it? Pretty sure, was it Taka who had their clothes on in the sauna? Pretty sure Mondo. Taka's just wearing loincloth. Of course, I can't look back. Mondo's okay.
これが僕の答えだ。大和田君、サウナで電子生徒手帳を壊したのって君なんじゃないかな。
For some reason, I thought it was Taka. Because Taka wanted to be.
前に大和田君と石丸君は
My memory's failing. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, that's right. So I had like the swirls on his coat.
電子生徒手帳が入ったままだったんじゃないの。そこで大和田君は知ったんじゃないのかな。電子生徒手帳がサウナで壊れてしまったこと。
下まで。その兄弟が人を殺すなんて僕は認めんぞ。明確な根拠を言いたまえ。
Is Taka the next murderer? Found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, God. Okay.
大木君の推理通りだとすると、大和田君は以前自分の電子生徒手帳を壊していることになるから。つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が壊れていれば、今の推理が正しいということになりますわね。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
Oh, did it get blocked? I thought it was high enough.
やはり苗木君の推理は間違っているんだ。
Can I go with that?
兄弟が人を殺すはずがない。
Okay.
苗木君の推理通りだとすると、大和田君は以前自分の電子生徒手帳を壊している。つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が今の推理が正しい。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
それは違う。そもそも
I guess those... We had the most options, and that was the least confusing one out of this entire bit.
玄関ホールにあった壊れた電子生徒手帳。本当はあの手帳が大和田君のものなんだ。
As in the one that we looked at, we assumed was Leon's?
大和田君は交換したんじゃないのかな。
Ah.
桑田君の電子
Alright, I can buy that.
桑田君の手帳が壊れたはずないって。
Which would make sense considering they just said that the only way, the weak point would have been the heat.
そして今大和田君が持っているものこそが桑田君の電子生徒手帳ということですね。
でも交換って高速に引っかからないの？
No.
網にかすのは禁
Oh
止
my
っていう
god.
僕は後半にしました。他人への対応禁止という校則ではありません。
They're also not giving consent to loan. Again, boys and girls, that is stealing. This is no gray area. Although I guess Monokuma is the perfect example of a gray area, right? Or lack thereof.
死人と電子生徒手帳を交換してもルール違反にはならないと判断しました。
どうなの大和田君。今の推理が間違ってるなら言ってくれないか。間違ってるなら僕はそれでいいんだけど。
おめえどうしたんだ兄弟。
Maybe he asked Leon's ghost permission, maybe.
そうだ間違いだ間違いに決まっている。今の推理はどこかが決定的に間違っている。全てお前のでっち上げなんだ。
だったらもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみようか。
Oh, fuck. I need to do the whole... Alright, well, we're coming to the end of it, at least. Right. Okay. So you have Chihiro. Stuff. Oh man. Celeste is here. Man, what great art for Celeste. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Those are the eyes of a potential murderer, and I'm 100% okay with that. Alright, so what do we have here? Stuff in the... Noticing that the thing is there. I wonder how that interaction takes place. Something that everyone has that you need to get into locker rooms. What is that? Is that another handbook? What's with the different colors? Is one like activated and one's not activated? Oh no, that doesn't work. That's not the same kind of handle. Guess that would make sense. Ah! There we go. Still confused why we never... Oh my god, how long is this? Jesus. Jesus. God, okay. Well, now I see why they give us a time limit of 20 minutes. I feel like this is a whole arc and then filler. Is this the point where we get the... No, because I feel like that would come after here. What are you looking for? It's gotta be the poster. I have to say, I'm very happy. One of the things that frustrated me the most was the insistence that the killer had to be Genocide Jack. Because no one else would know about the methods used or the like defining factors of the murder. That was so frustrating to have to be subjected to. So something else. I guess that's what that's supposed to signify. And then taking down the poster. There's something from the other locker room switched it at the scene of the crime? I guess this is taking down the poster and that's putting it up? Maybe? I don't know if that's right. Not gonna lie, his face, maybe it's the hair, kind of gives me some like straight up Knuckles vibes. Yeah, that was exactly what was bothering me. Like the absolute insistence that it had to be. And it was driving me nuts. And I couldn't tell if that was like... I couldn't tell if that was the game trying to be like, this is how we're going to try to railroad you. And you have to believe that this is the sequence of events and like this is what happens. Or if I'm supposed to question that. Because like... the way I took it was that no one would go into that room. I definitely don't think I got bamboozled. Not over that. I couldn't tell what kind of direction it was trying to take though. And like, I couldn't tell if it was saying like, no one else would look into the room because there's so many files. Oh God. Did not enjoy. Furthermore, I don't know, like, as intelligent as Byakuya is supposed to be, or as he's portrayed, him doing that felt super out of character. And it felt really off, which I guess is supposed to be the point. I'm not sure if it's... No, his insistence on pulling you aside and telling you straight up this was... this can only be Genocide Jack. When there is a room in the back with case files where anyone can look at it and be like, I want to be a copycat. And Oops. What are you asking for? I had never gone to that room until that point. He was always out in the library. Oh, he prevented you. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. What was that Byakuya brought to the murder scene? The extension cord. To use to disguise what had happened? What, is like his de facto job of being part of the Tagami family? Because, like, hey, we've got all these big secrets. Can't let any of this shit out, because we're part of the Illuminati. Weird that we're able to go into that room with him then. So, what was his plan? He thought that it was Toko, so he wanted to frame specifically Toko to make it seem like it was more her. And didn't really care about who it actually was. I'm sure he probably will explain. Yeah. I'm just trying to piece it out going through it. I don't know where the killer went after they're done. Take that back. I probably do. I mean, that's the only room, right? Is that the sauna room? I don't know what you're asking of me. Is that it being broken? Is that it falling? That has to be the act of it falling down, right? And then that's where it's found. Oh, now we're back to referring to Chihiro as a she.
青いジャージだよ。セイさんはそれを見たんだよね。そのバッグを持った藤崎さんは夜時間にもかかわらずある場所へ向かったんだ。
Was it Celeste? I thought it said that she was stuffing something into the duffel bag.
女性だったはずの被害者がどうして男子更衣室に入れたのか。なぜなら彼は男だったからなんだ。だから
I guess they're going from like their thought from the beginning to whatever change and okay.
男子更衣室で藤崎さんは誰かと待ち合わせていた。その誰かこそが今回の事件の犯人だった。おそらく犯人は藤崎さんが油断している隙に凶器となるダンベルを使い襲いかかったんだ。
Splat. Oh, it actually says splat.
男子更衣室のポスターやカーペットに血痕が飛び散ってしまったんだよ。おそらく衝動的な殺人だったんだ。準備してたとしたら計画性がなさすぎるからね。犯人は慌てて偽装工作に取り掛かったんだ。まず血痕のついたカーペット、同時にポスターも回収した。
I wonder how they reattached the poster.
そして犯人は死体を女子更衣室に運んだんだ。女子更衣室に入るにはもちろん女子の電子生徒手帳が必要だけど、だから といって犯人が女子に限られるわけじゃない。玄関ホールには前園さんや江ノ島さんの手帳が置いてあったからね。それを使えば男子でも女子更衣室に入れたはずなんだ。そしてそうやって女子更衣室に入った犯人はさっき回収したカーペットとポスターを使いあることを行ったんだ。男子更衣室と女子更衣室の交換、つまり現場の交換だよ。
Of course, the locker rooms are color coded.
今回の事件はそれだけじゃ終わらなかった。死体の第一発見者となった戸上君の介入によって事件はさらに複雑化してしまったんだ。現場に入った戸上君は図書室にあった延長コードを使ってあることをしたんだ。そうなんだ。戸上君は延長コードを使って藤崎さんの死体を貼り付けにしたんだよ。さらに戸上君は被害者の血で現場に血文字を残したんだ。あたかもジェノサイダーショーの犯行だと僕らに錯覚させるためにね。そしてその頃戸上君は偽装工作を行っている一方で藤崎さんのスポーツバッグなんかを処分した犯人はサウナルームへとやってきたんだ。最後の証拠品である藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳を処分するためにね。
Oh, they just toss. Okay. Right.
思惑通りその電子生徒手帳はサウナルームの熱気によって壊れてしまった。犯人は知っていたんだよ。電子生徒手帳がサウナの熱気で壊れてしまうことをね。なぜなら犯人はその前に自分の電子生徒手帳をサウナで壊していたからなんだ。これが事件の全貌のはずだよ。
I like this art from Mondo.
そうだよね。大和田モンド君。
待て、そんなはずないんだ。そこ
Bro, we just went through like
証拠はあるのか。
we just went through literally everything.
兄弟の犯行とは決めつけられないぞ。
Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. Yeah. So I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear. Oh, fucking hell. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and Nanga time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the RB button, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. Oh, right. Okay, to close things off, we have the rhythm thing, right? At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push A, Y, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. I still don't quite understand how this works. Now they're adding more mechanics to it. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to the special time rights. We've also prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. The opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle. Your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. I wish there was feedback that you were hitting them in rhythm, but if you were to activate fever time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Boys, you know we gotta try it, right? Right? Oh, proof. Should I sell a proof? This doesn't prove anything. We need proof. Reminds me of the the Patrick meme with his ID. Unsurprisingly, for your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use nega time. Nega? Nah. Alright, so right bumper is the thing. Okay.
証拠を提出しろ。そんなはずない。聞かないぞ。認知できん。濡れ衣だ。証拠を提出しろ。聞かないぞ。濡れ衣だ。投票反対。証拠を提出しろ。そんなはずない。聞かないぞ。
Oh, right, because... Okay. Okay, so it's still... Okay, I can't tell when it, like, when, our time ran out. Had so many things I was looking at. So nothing happened when we activated ours. I was expecting, like, some sort of catastrophic event to play, or... But, no. Okay. Yeah. Mondo. I had respect for you. Oh god, I got a C. I got a B. I got an A? Oh shit. Okay. Bro. Alright, how's he gonna die? Oh, gee. Thanks, Angie. Like a BAM. I think we know Monokuma. Do we ever get to the screen and it's not correct? Is that possible? That'd be kind of neat. Wada. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, the dude, like, he actually admitted it. Like, Oh, Taka. Did I say true earlier? I definitely meant clap. Rip. I don't know my own commands. Bad streamer. I like this music. A lot. The story of the murder this time is a story of two sad men. You can hit the B button to fast forward the text. No. We gonna listen. No, do I have to read this shit? His name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. No matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell. The inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside him. He was not so easily weeded out. It was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak. Uwai? Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no chance but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet... Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. That thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. That day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. He decided to get swole, yeah. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to. Who would have thought? Of course it was Mondo. Painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he'd confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So I went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that. That must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro? That's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room? Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
確かに
Could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro.
でも
But how does moving the body keep a secret? Well,
だって
God, Hina. If everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, coming from Kyoko, try to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? God, Taka's face. So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
やっぱり
So that's what triggered it after all. The embarrassing memories. Oh, man. What, did Mondo kill his brother? Was Mondo the reason why his brother's dead or something?
何度も言わせるな。
To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Yeah, I agree. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? The embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know. Oh man, oh man. No, I do not know what Mondo did. God fucking damn it! Fuck this. I was just joking. Is this young Mondo? Daya, the older brother, number 1. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. Can't say I've heard that before. But Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday. His brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Gotta get stronger, stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes, gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, a tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. Fucked up, sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team, you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. What? And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. And yet... as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. I guess, even now, it wasn't for nothing. Right, like, Mondo united the gang. They became stronger, had more recognition, whatever biker gang things do. And the group improved. Even if Mondo's gonna die, or be sent away, whatever. Like... man. Was Daya a super high school level biker gang leader? I don't think so, no. From the, like, 20 seconds I've heard of Daya, no. If anyone found out, you would. Man. I don't know how I feel about Chihiro. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I've been living myself. Oof. You're so strong I can't hurt you, right? whatever secret Monokuma tells us. You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. I like that light. It's the kind of strength I've never had. Yeah, I really like that light. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. I was gonna make a joke about Mondo now having dissociative identity disorder, but well, that's in poor taste.
僕はただ
そうだよ。強い強い強い強い強い強い強い強い。やるが。
Oof. Don't remember anything after that. Yeah, poor Mondo, and I love the contrast between him and Chihiro. I 100% agree. If there are two characters that I've liked together... Alright, I take that back. I think Sakura x Hina is a fantastic pairing. And I wholeheartedly support that. I like the Mondo x Chihiro pairing.
いつまで経っても自分の弱さを克服できないせいでそのせいでとんでもねえことをしちまった
He's normally so aggressive, so angry. He had that weak side away from everyone. Now it's a secret. A weakness that lived in a heart like his and turned him cold-blooded. Toko X Byakuya. I more remember Chihiro and Mondo's relationship. For like the past, I don't know what, 4 hours we've spent on this chapter on this case, that has been maybe like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Oh man, what's it gonna be this time? Yes, Taka. That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished. When I remember this case, I experienced this case like 7 years ago, for sure. It's definitely the most noteworthy thing to remember from this part. Definitely get that. The world doesn't revolve around you, Taka. Oh, my heart. Heart's breaking. I still have really wild whiplash from this chapter. Even with things resolved, it hasn't been a good time. And I don't remember this fondly. Haha! Monokuma's got the whole pompadour. What? 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 How? Alright, well, I hope Mondo's life after death is much better for him. I feel like I might be going mad. I'm going mad. I've been mad. Not mad, agitated, frustrated, upset, annoyed, irritated. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he... Of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Byakuya, you're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that? Of course I do, because this game is life or death. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response. Except that... I just don't understand why. Oof. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime? None. Because it made things more interesting? Yeah. His voice was calm and motionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual. So you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it. Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. Well, you mean to actually witness the murder? God, where have you been, hero? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning? Indeed. Well, if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. That's why I decided to lend a little helping hand. Thought it would liven things up. Did all that to liven things up? Yeah. So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene? Damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Obviously, I would have revealed the truth before I reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone I never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. Oh man, we were used as a main character? What? What? Wild. Something I'd like to ask Monokuma. Oh? You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? You know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself. This music is a gift to mankind itself. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean? I don't understand why I have to pick apart every stupid little thing. Whatever, doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. Shut up. I never stooped to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. I have a certain set of skills. In the name of the Tagami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion. Oh, that's so cool! It's like it's the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Also relatable. Monokuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear, despair, kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
いやはやそれにしてもだね。いいペースだよ。これってすごくいいペースだ。やっぱりさ、膠着状態になる前に最初の殺人に及んだ彼女の功績が大きいよね。なんか加速し始めたら、あとはジェットコースターと一緒、もう止まらない。恐怖と絶望は全てを凌駕するスピードで突き進む。でも残念なのは、せっかく連中の中に送り込んだ君の活躍の場がなくなってしまうことだよね。本来なら唇を切るのは君の役目だったんだけど。
Oh man.
しょうがないから君はそのまま学園生活を盛り上げてちょうだい。みんなそれを望んでるんだからね。
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
3サイズ以外の質問
As long as you don't want to know my measurements.
出るよ。
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
いやはや、いくらこいちまった。受付はしたけど、超却下だよ。鬼却下だよ。
Is your ace in the hole?
それは僕の奥の手だもん。奥の手をあっさり他人に見せるバカはいないでしょ。いくら仲間同士といえどもさ。ふぷぷふぷぷぷぷ。
The end. Oh my god. Yeah, so there's 15 students total, right? Not gonna lie. I thought they were gonna count... Crazy Diamond, no shit. Huh. Let's go save. I thought they were gonna count Toko's alternate personality. As a separate student. Oh, the JoJo's references, right? Sniff.
泣いちゃダメって分かってるのに。
Okay, Hina.
でももうやだ。
I mean, what was that, part 4? Part 4 is Diamonds Are Forever, right?
早くここから。
Diamond is Unbreakable. I think I always get it with the Bring Me the Horizon song. Oh, that's so sad. But yeah, I remember Diamond at least.
ダメだってここから出たいなんて思っちゃ。
Well, he is just having a complete breakdown.
そんな風に思ったら。
Diamonds Are Forever is a James Bond movie? Oh. I'm not too familiar with James Bond. So I have no experience over there. God damn your fucking donuts. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts, donut holes, malasadas. I'm not familiar with malasadas. My favorite kind of donuts. Jelly-filled. All the way. All the way. I love me my jelly-filled, sorry, my cream-filled donuts. Jelly-filled are just a step below, and then probably glazed donuts of some sort.
よし。
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Am I taking control? Am I taking control of Hina? Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. Cream-filled maple donuts, you would, you Canadian. Right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. I don't like the sound. I don't like this sound.
あれ？
Well, yeah, what's that sound? Huh?
うん。
Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? The fuck is this? This looks like an Indiana Jones artifact or some shit. A next-generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. A spooky ghost. The morning after the conclusion of the second-class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. You call this everyone? This don't look like everyone, boys. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I don't think y'all want Toko to show up. I know I don't want Toko to show up. I know I haven't wanted Toko to show up. I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. Said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today. That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry. So it's just the 7 of us then, huh? Looks that way. It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Or not. Poor Taka. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. Genocider Jack and Toko have different likes for items. What does that affect? Like, if you give... Were we able to interact with... I guess we would have been able to interact with Toko. Would we have... I don't remember. I don't know if that means, like... You can give the Genocider... items over to Toko even before the shift happens, or how that affects what the two of them, or if it's or if we just get the memory, not the memory, the truth link. Right. I get that the character reveal will be a spoiler. Hello. So, I mean, what's going to happen now? We haven't found any way out. We have no idea if help's ever going to come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world, and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever? Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, it is our current situation, not... Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess. Huh? Indeed. Meggy, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Catgirl Dog Boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and... There's no 2D here. The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will. Oof. The Catgirl Dog Boy. Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching? Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all. Oh, we didn't get the, it's now 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, whatever the morning time thing is. There should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time. Then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. No, not my favorite. Absolutely my least favorite. So, at the top of the list, right? We have... I'm trying to figure out where we have our rankings, right? We have Junko. We have Kyoko. And we have Celeste. For no reason apart from just aesthetic. And then towards the bottom of the list, we have... Oh, who did I like the least? I guess out of who's still remaining, right? We have Byakuya. We have Toko. And then we have all the way down to the very bottom, Genocide Jill. Like, as much shit as I gave Toko, she was tolerable. She had her issues. But whatever. Jill's just fucking psychotic. And I cast my vote right away. Oh, God. Fuck. I hate that they're even, like, leaning into it. Yamada? Oh shit, you're right. I completely forgot he even existed. I think I like Byakuya more than Yamada. Yamada. God, I don't know pronunciations. Yeah, it probably goes Byakuya, Yamada, and then Toko and her personality. What else we do today? First, we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. Oh my God, can you please leave? So we were forced to eat breakfast with the murderer, and after a much needed but very annoying meal. I mean, technically they ate breakfast with another murder. Well, technically, Mondo didn't kill his brother, but he did intentionally put him in a compromising situation that led to his untimely demise. Don't give me the option to interact with Genocide Jail, please. Did we ever get Toko back, or is Toko just completely lost? 150 coins, Jesus God. I thought that was the point. Like, yes, he did not plan to have the race kill his brother, but he did rush headlong into, into, like, oncoming traffic. And then his brother's like, nah, bitch, not today. I'm gonna take your place. Do me proud, son. And then Mondo's like, I killed my brother. I don't know. Like, I thought the way I interpret it was that there is more intention in that, like, Mondo wanted to intentionally go be a dumb, have his brother care about him, and then take advantage of that and still be like a really shitty person. Which is why he'd be scared that, like, the secret got out, or why people would even care about his brother dying in the first place. And maybe this is where I kind of like dissociate with the events that played out. Because if Daya died and I was Mondo, I just would have been like, yeah, shit sucks. There's a horrible accident. He died. Life goes on, man. Not, yeah, it's fine. I guess, Senji. I guess, but they also, like, them thinking that he died due to, what, his own neglect because he didn't want to lose to Mondo seems dumb to me. Like, I don't buy it. Especially coming from the leader of a game, but maybe it's a pride thing, and they're like, well, he just threw away his life because fuck that. I don't buy it. I mean, it was explicitly stated that they thought that Mondo, or that Daya rushed into traffic to avoid having to lose the race to Mondo. And that was what the rest of the gang believed, and that's why they saw Mondo as Daya's superior. And if I was Mondo, I'd been like, well, I mean, I came out on top, don't get me wrong. But my bro was all like, I'm a careless driver. Either way, I don't think it's I think that the position that Monokuma had regarding Mondo's secret was really weak. Mondo was the one who told them that? Oh, I completely missed that. I thought that was the conclusion that they came up with. Gotcha. Okay, that definitely changes. That definitely changes things. From what I remember reading, that was the conclusion that they came up to. Just based on the results of the race. Okay, so Mondo, like, deliberately told an untruth that, hey, my bro was really salty and he just wanted to stop. He wanted to unalive. Oh, that's shitty. So from that point, I can see why the secret review is such a huge deal. I feel super bad for Chihiro though. Like, oh my god. I feel like Chihiro is one of the most tragic characters we've come across so far. That we've learned about. Got a really itchy nose. And that's something that, like, hits really close at home for me, too. Because like I was saying earlier, when they were talking about who Chihiro likes to interact with more than... which gender Chihiro likes to interact with more than others. It kind of sucks. Because it's like, I related to this character for a couple of reasons. And then that just got yanked out from beneath me. And I don't know. Man. I'm still not sure how exactly I feel on how that developed. Especially with the whole thinking that to feel like a man, I need to be strong. I feel like in a particular situation that can be empowering, but to be the de facto, this is what I need to be, is very much awful. Yeah, that was something, that was a huge worry I had in where they were going to take it. And how they were going to play that. Like literally the second they talked about which group of people Chihiro preferred to be around, I'm like, I swear to God, I hope this isn't a he is actually she, or a she is actually he thing, and it's going to get played around, and, oh, God. I would agree with that assessment. Right, like, I feel like Chihiro's always considered himself a dude. And just wanted to find the easy way out until he was able to live up to his insecurities, overcome his insecurities. Kind of the reverse Naruto from Persona 4. I don't know how I feel about this. Gets into some really awful oh man, this gets into some really like awful territory, because I'm really conflicted on the path that Chihiro took in the first place. In having insecurities, wanting to appear female until those securities are dealt with. But it's like, I'm not that person. How do I voice my feelings on that matter in a respectful way? It's a really weird situation that's been brought up. I guess to Danganronpa's credit, it was handled better than I thought it would be. I'm not particularly thrilled with how it played out, but a lot better than I thought it would go. I find people who argue that you should use female pronouns with Chihiro, even after Chihiro is all like, I want to be a guy. Like, I want to find security as a guy and being a guy. And Chihiro's like, Mondo, I'm a guy. That's odd to me. I guess that brings us to, like, the topic of traps, too. I'm not going to say I'm knowledgeable on the whole trap. Whatever. The only thing I'm aware of is Gwendolyn from Dark Souls 1. Gwendolyn being born male, raised as a girl by his father, Gwen. And there's no real sense of what they identify as. And it's... God, I think it's awful. It's so... Where do I find it? Reductive? Maybe reductive isn't the right word. I don't know. Term is extremely transphobic. Interesting. This is probably just me and my ignorance. I'd never considered that. And I never saw it in that light. Huh. Interesting. Well, what a great topic to have. What a fantastic topic to have. That is a conversation for another time. What am I trying to do? Alright, we're gonna try to see if we can do the chapter select. Whoa, this actually tells you can go run. I don't read things. Yep, only chapter 2. Oh my god, how many chapters do I have left? Jesus God. Best results? Can I get past this? So I can start from the trial again. I really don't want to go all the way through that again. Oh, there's something else we can do. We'll look into it, but no. I guess that's all for next time. Next time we're gonna start. Of course, it'd be Toko. We'll start chapter 3 next time. I'm really hoping that I enjoy the chapter more.